Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, there we go. Bing, 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 bing. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hold on. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't showing up on my end. Okay, so I had to like watch a tutorial to figure out how to actually like do a dialogue system. Like a real simple one. I'm probably only gonna have a simple one. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I think I only need. No, wait, but what if I need like, what if there's like a toll gate or something? Na, 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 na. Yeah. I think I'll need a little bit more than just a simple one. But I probably should also actually pull up the tutorial I watched so I actually know what I'm doing because it was a little complicated. At least for me. I've never done one of these before. I've never done a dialogue system before. Let me just have that opened up. Dun 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 bum 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 ba dum dun 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 dun. Ooh, also I think I want to do this pretty soon. I think I want to start making the tutorial in shopping area. Oh, and then also add room transitions. Both horizontal. Hold on. How do I describe this? Actually, no, wait. Take this back. Both. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me do this. Also, just realized. Where is it? That isn't playing music at all. Oh. I'll turn that up. Okay, I don't know why my live is lagging. Alright. Anyway, both hallways and doorways. So, like, left to right room transition, and then also if there's like a door in the middle of the room. You can walk into it and it'll take you to a hallway transition. Like in Hollow Knight. But anyway. So, what is it? Saw this. Let's... Okay, hold on. First thing I'm gonna do... actually... Hold on. No, I need to make a new custom event. Event, item, or dialogue. I'll call it that, item or dialogue. Basically determine whether you're picking up an item or you're engaging in dialogue. I should go through here. Or dialogue. and then break that. Then I can take these, move it down here. And this, and then... Or wait. Actually, I guess that's fair. Then... I don't know, not a branch yet. Here, let me... I need to grab this again. I need another one of that. I need to do it one more time. Because I'm standing right next to it, it's going to activate. Oh, and then we'll just do the classic branch. No, what is this gonna be in? It's gonna, oh, probably can, movement checks. Just set currently interacting to false. If this somehow happens, which it really shouldn't, set it to false. And am I dumb, or why is my stream not? Okay, there it goes. On my end, it's like bugging out. But we have that, and let me just like move that up there for right now. And then next, it's a for each loop. Or let's for each loop, just because I mean I probably won't need it, but it's gonna be in here anyway. For I guess necessity. It's really only gonna activate once. Oh wait, hold on. VP interactable. Why are my things? Why are my things all messed up? Basically, any item or entity with dialogue is going to have these variables. New variable is dialogue entity. Either it is or it isn't. Is dialogue. Oh, also is is question entity. That way, the is dialogue is for just like back and forth dialogue, and the is question is for if someone asks the player a question and they have to pick an answer. That's probably only going to exist for like if there's like a toll booth, like are you sure you want to pay, and it'll be that thing. Let me compile. And that's that. And for event begin play, everything that's interactable will just be this. And then let me go into, I think it's in third person, and then blueprints. I should probably start organizing these. Unfinished blueprints, new folder, interactable blueprints. And let's throw, where is it? VP interactable in there. Move here. And let's create child blueprint and call it VP item let's create 3 children. VP item, VP dialogue, and BP question. Let's also make a new blueprint or a new folder. What should I call this? Interactable children. I can't have spaces. Interactable children. Boosh. And that one, and that one all get moved into there. All right, and then why did this open up here? And why is the compiler open? Just go to the event graph. And yep, that, and then set is dialog entity. And this is going to be true. Then compile, save that, then open up BP question, event graph is dialog entity, set that to true, and then is question entity, set that to true. There you go. So if it's an item, it's going to be a child of this. If it's a dialogue entity, it's going to be a question of this. And if it is a question entity, it's going to be a child of this. I think that's good. But what I also kind of want to do, hold on, I kind of want to mess around with how this looks. That's the outliner. World partition. Hold on. Just a little bit. That's not what I. How? What? There you go. I feel like it's nicer if it's in the middle. It matches like this. Oh, I probably shouldn't have compiled that. It's gonna take forever. I think my roommate's singing. I know I can hear him in the back. Right, and then I guess all this. And oh, I keep using the wrong one. And then what do I need to do? I need to break hit result. So I don't really need this open. I just need that one piece. And then hit actor is to BP interactable. And then oh yeah, get is dialog entity. Get is question entity. Basically, want to see branch. I think we should have the branch go down here. And we're gonna see, is this dialogue? If not, let's say, let's just do print item. Then branch. If it's dialogue but not question, Print. Dialogue. And if it's none of those, it's a question. And this doesn't mean that, like, if it's a question, there's no, like, dialogue in it. It just means that somewhere in the string, somewhere in the text you're speaking, there is going to be a question. Actually, I could probably just order it like this. There you go. Let's also put this... Let's just put this on all of these for right now. It's not going to have that, but I just want to test stuff out. Oh, hit the microphone. Boom, boom. Item. Oh, hold on. Yep, okay, so that's an item. I just want to see... Also, nothing I want to do. Hold on. There we go. And so if I hit escape, play. Okay, so it puts me there. I just want to set it up like that so it's easier to look at. Okay, let's have item. Item, and then on this side, we could have dialogue. Location 0, 100. 0, 100. And then way over here, yeah, I'll just put right here actually. Question. 0 and 100. Not 100. It's a little bit off the ground. There you go, I think that's fine. Alright, let's check. Oh, I should probably also give myself some abilities, so I can actually get up over that wall. Boom, that's an item. Why am I lagging so hard? That's dialogue. That's a question. Okay, so it all works. Why I was lagging... Hold on. Show FPS. Oh, does it show FPS if I do this? It doesn't show FPS if I do that. That's kind of like the whole point of showing FPS. Alright, well anyway. That's pretty much... These two don't need to be here. BP one way? Why are all of my... Why are all these all screwed up now? All my windows. Interactable. Alright. Okay, so I don't think I need these open anymore. I don't think I need these any open. That is. Boom. Oh, and then let's save all that. All right. So I think I'm getting to the point where I actually need to use the tutorial that I got. All right, hold on. Let me take out my headphones. All right, hold on. Let me. I'm just gonna watch the tutorial I found online real quick. Okay, I see. I need to an interactable blueprints. I need to make a. That's the wrong one. What was it? Blueprint interface. I'll call it dialogue, no spaces. Implement. Dialogue implement. Okay. Why are you over there? New function. Dialogue. Activate. I think that's a good name for the function. Oh, wait, hold on, wait a minute. I should probably promote to variable. Interact. And just call it interactable object. Let's do that. And then in dialogue, grab this. Does implement interface, and we want dialogue implement. Right. Oh, and then I should have a branch that this goes into. And if it's false, do this. If it's true, do something else. And the same should exist up here too. There we go. Hold on, let me put my controller down so I can look at this. Okay, and then I grab another one of these. Dialogue activate. And I do one down here too. Dialogue activate. There you go. Alright, so let's see here. So it checks the question dialogue item, and then it checks if the object even has a dialogue interface, which they will. I just have to put it in there somewhere. And if they don't, then it'll just go all the way down to acting as if it were an item, which I guess is just a failsafe. But when it actually does, it'll activate dialogue. Okay, and then what we do is, I lied, I actually need this open. And then we... Wait, hold on, wait a minute, go back. It doesn't show up on my end. There's supposed to be... Hold on. Oh, this is read only. Interactable object. This is BP interactable. So why doesn't it show up here? Oh wait, maybe it's just because I haven't compiled. Hold on. Maybe it's just 'cause I haven't compiled this one. It's not showing up. Maybe if I compile and save, it'll show up on that. Boom, compile, save, and does it show up? No, it's not showing up. Well, let me try just closing it and reopening it. It still ain't showing up. Oh, I see. Plus settings. Uh, implemented interface. Dialog implement. Ah, and then it shows up there. Okay. That might be placed on the graph. What? Hold on. Oh, wait, I have to right click it and implement event. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, this is a little complicated. I'm figuring it out though. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. One thing I should do then is I should delete this and do it in BP Interactable. The branch should be here. Delete all that. Move that down there. And these can move up. And let's also just delete that. Boom, 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 boom. And then here we have the branch. And this is where we have is question entity. Then print question print dialog. There we go. Oh, hold on. That must have a valid target or reference to self. Oh! I forgot to do that. Let's also Oh wait, that needs to go... There we go.
Could I ask you a question?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, you're good. You can stay there. I just wanted to make sure I get air conditioning's not turning on whatsoever. Fridge keeps beeping. Light in the bathroom won't turn on. I talked about our fan makes a clicking noise. The hose to the dryer is disconnected.
Yeah, I think it's like the lint hose. I don't know what it's called exactly.
I'm just gonna put the hose. The hose to the dryer is disconnected, making it very hot in that room when we use it. Anything else?
Is it the fridge that's beeping? I don't know.
I think it is.
Okay.
Okay, it is the fridge. Anything else?
No, I think that's
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna submit the form.
Alright, thank you.
Please help us.
Alright. There's like 8 things wrong with the apartment I'm in right now. We're putting in forms to, like, you know, fix the place up. Alright, that works. Dialogue works. I forgot to actually implement being able to move out of that. But that works, and let's just double check. Question does work. Also, I'm noticing... Oh, that also broke. The physics still work even when the frame rate's low. Which used to... Like, the physics used to freak out, and, like, just holding the jump... When, like, at a low frame rate, what used to happen is that jumping would just send you to the roof. Like, the gravity would be all out of whack. And, like, you could, like, phase through stuff because of collision detection. It was weird, but it looks like that, honestly, like, miraculously fixed itself. I actually don't know how that got fixed. But it's lagging, and it's not causing problems, so I'll take it. Oh wait, ooh, I also need to implement this one thing. Yeah, in BP third person. When item or dialogue happens, there should be... No, actually, I do want to do it. Hold on real quick. Interactable object. Make a new category. Dialogue variables. Did I spell dialogue right? Dialogue. No, it's not dialogue. Dialogue. Also, I don't think I'm spelling dialogue right either. I think this... Isn't it like D-I-A-L-O-G-U-E? Anyway. Can interact... I think it's these 3. That need to go down into dialogue variables. I'm just gonna spend the time to move them down. Dialogue variables. There we go, and then let's get out of there, and let's add a new boolean called in dialogue. In dialogue. And let's also just set it in there, just to be nice and tidy. Let's do that too. Okay. And then the next thing I want to do is a where is it? Action graph? It's a trace platform. I don't need that open. Where's jumping? Here's jump. Okay, there is like an actual action value when you hit the jump button, when you start and when you finish it. Ooh, I know. We go into here, do all that. Let's just say it's. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on, my brain. Hold on, let me. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Alright, first, there's going to be a branch. Oh, yeah, but it can't be here because I'm not casting to anything. Oh my goodness. No, it needs to happen here in the event graph. Right here. Let's do input action jump. I jump. That just gets it. Can I not? I jump. Hello? I jump. Oh, I have to click these ones. I jump. And then I jump. Second one. Honestly, I think every face button should also be included. Hit IA light. Attack. IA heavy attack. And IA special attack. Okay, and then let's actually hold on, roll these down here. Going to be a branch with an in dialogue followed by a what's it called? Do once. All those go into there. There. And completed it goes into there. Let me also just add those. I'm going to do it for all of these. Started goes into there. Completed goes into there. Light attack. Started goes into there. Completed goes into there. Started goes into there. completed goes into there. Okay. Go. That's all set up. And let's put that there, and this goes into there. Oh, there we go. All nice and tidy. Alright, so basically hitting any of the face buttons, any of the jump buttons, the light attack, heavy attack, or special attack will, when you're in dialogue specifically, will further dialogue. Make dialogue go forward. Let's go back to here. Hold on. So there is 2 new variables. There is the dialogue, the dialogue array, and that is a string that is an array. Then there's what I'll call dialogue index, which is an integer, and it is it's that. These both work. Increment. Let me just I'll have to compile I guess I don't have to save, I just have to compile it first. Let's have 3 array elements. Yeah. Maybe like morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Alright, let's compile and save. This is going to need to be compiled and saved. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's check this out. Immediately start on good afternoon. Oh wait, I know why. Tractable. The default value of this needs to be -1. And then for incrementing, or actually, for incrementing, I'll just put the branch in right now. Just a branch. What I do is take this, length, this needs to be less than. So it's at -1, -1. So this will be 0, 1, 2. So if it's 2, it'll go through and upgrade to 3, which doesn't. Okay, so now this is backwards. This needs to go first, which goes into there, and then this goes into there. And then that can go into there, and I don't need that. And that should go right there. Oh, let me just, there we go. Oh, okay, and then also set this to 0. What else am I do here? Marked variable. Yeah. Person character. This is because this is happening every frame. But yes, I forget what it's called. Currently interacting and in dialogue. Set currently interacting. And set in dialogue. Oh wait, no, this should dialect should be set to -1. There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Morning, good afternoon, good night. Okay, then holding up there, I guess that's that. Good afternoon. Good night. On. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know why I'm lagging so much. But Oh, and the action graph. Other than jumping action values. I'm going to move that out a bit. Same with this one. Just have a... If you're in dialogue, don't. Just don't. And the same here. Branch. Oh, I can also, with a heavy attack, I should probably also all these other attacks as well. Has heavy attack. And not. Nope. And Boolean. Has heavy attack and isn't in dialogue. Why is that there? That doesn't need to be there. Here we have is blocking, put up a branch. This needs to not be doing whatever this is when we're in dialogue. Same with special. That link. In dialogue, and then super and block. I don't think those buttons do anything. Yeah, so it's just those four. And let's compile and save. Then in here, we go down here, and these. Oh, actually, wait, let's just delay like. Yeah, like actually, that's a good time. Delay. That up there. And there we go. That way I shouldn't be jumping immediately after ending dialogue. Morning, good afternoon, good night. Oh my goodness. Boosh. The frame rate's so slow, but I'm actually happy that it's not completely breaking the game. Alright, let's finish up the tutorial. wait, go back. Okay. Blueprint. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, just a blueprint widget. And call it widget blueprint dialog box. Oh, I'm here. Let's also just save everything. Let's open that up. This panel. Where'd it go? Oh, there. This panel. Text. Mr. Input. No, I just want text. Let's have it be like towards the top. Maybe that much space. Do that. Do that. Let's just set it so that it's perfectly symmetrical. There we go. Okay, then name this to dialog text. And is variable. Okay. So the widget dialog box. Get player controller. There we go. Oh, okay. Then what variable? Call this a dialog widget. The widget. The widget wizard. Okay, and then add to viewport. Viewport and fills in ls. Only cosmetic non-gameplay actions. So shouldn't it be add to player screen? The game's viewport is section dedicated to the player. This is valuable in split screen. Oh, okay. Okay, so no, yeah, it's set to oh no, wait. What? Oh my gosh, what is it called? I already forgot. I'll just type in viewport. Add to viewport. Okay. And also, I think we move these down. Move these over. Get that. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then at the end of this, we get this. Get dialog text. Okay, and then set text. Move that. Okay. Hold on. Let's just move these over. Move those over. That over. And I can delete that. That there. Grab all this. Move it over. And I guess I'll just move that down a little bit so it's cleaner. Alright, let's try this out. Wait, what? Can be found in third-person blueprints? What? In-game third-person enter. What? It's right here. Why is that?
What? What does he do? What is the tutorial? Does the tutorial have this problem? No, he didn't have that problem at all.
That's what this is called, right? Yep, dialogue text. What if I do that? Does that fix it? Nope, it's still a problem. Oh wait, hold on. Get dial. Okay, no, that's not it. Is that messing up? Does it just want that? Box object is not compatible with. The property associated with that cannot be found in third person blueprints, interactable blueprints, BP interactable. What? It's right here. What if I do this? Is that better? No, that didn't fix anything. Dialect cannot be found. Yeah, of course it can't be found there. That's why I'm... What? Why is this not working? It's because I didn't compile that? Hold on, I'm going to delete that because I don't want that there. Bro. We can move that closer a bit. Compile, save.
Alright, what happens next?
Alright, let's test it out. Morning, good afternoon, good night. And it doesn't, it just stays there. Okay, I need to like delete it somehow.
What does he do?
Okay, and then not there, and here. after all this, I can close that. I can run the dialogue widget. Remove from parent. There we go. Compile. Save. Alright. Morning, good afternoon, good night. Oh! Epic dialogue moment. Alright. Then one thing I do want to do, or let me make sure that I think that's the end of the tutorial. There's only like 2 minutes left on it. Oh, he makes it play a little sound at the end. Play sound. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. I had the wrong pair of headphones on. Wait, what? Oh, my headphones aren't plugged in. Yeah, I'll do explosion. Wait, what's explosion Q? Do that one. But just making sure the rest of it doesn't. Okay. That's pretty much it for that tutorial. Alright, so I'm made. Dialogue system has been created. And it finishes. Beautiful. Alright, now let's go up here. I want to do some things. Can I change the font? How do I import a font? I'll look that up. Import a font into Unreal Engine 5. Oh, like it's its own asset. Hold up. I downloaded a font a long time ago. I don't know where it is. Is that it? Okay, so if I go here and in content, I'm just going to add a folder called fonts. Or, well, I guess I'll just import. I don't want you to look at my files. Downloads. Well, that just opens it. Oh, I guess it. We'd like to create a new font asset using the imported font face and default font. As its default. To create a new font, your choice is no. Yes. Okay, there you go. Downloaded the font. Okay, and so then if I go into text block, font. There we go. I have the anime manga font. Yippee! Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Then size. Maybe like 20? 18. Okay, hold on. I have to like. That's how big this screen is. That'll be blown up to like the size of someone's screen. I think that works. There you go. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, just make it 0. Ooh, let's have it like slightly skewed. I like that. Oh, let me zoom in on it. There we go. Now it's like kind of like italicized. Ooh, color. I think black. Okay. What is strike brush? Oh, it's like an image on it. Alright, next let's add an image behind it. There you go. Behind it. Can I give this like a border? Or can I give it like just like can I give it a shadow? Can I give it like a drop shadow? Anywhere? Behavior. Text to show when the user hovers over the widget. No. So that looks. I forgot about the explosion sound effect. Boom. Well, that didn't reset. I should have reset, shouldn't I have? Isn't that working? Hold on. More explosion sound effect. Do I have to destroy this? How do I set this to nothing? Is there a clear? How do I set this to like null? Because we get it and it's valid. Default value is none. Set. Is there like a set to none? Sets the look of player associated with this UI. No, I don't want that. What am I doing wrong? How do I set The blueprints default value nothing in Unreal Engine. Variable, click the clear or none button. I want to remove, because this gets set to that. I want to set it back to nothing. Set. No, that's not what I want. Could I just... Will this work? Or will this give me an error? No, that works. Actually, let me delete that first. I'll have to what I think it's gonna do. That works. I don't know if I could just do that. No. None of those. I might just have to go into like Krita or Photoshop and just make one. Could I get this skew at all? Oh, I can. There we go. That's what I want to do with that. And then let me just... Is it the sprite size I want it to be? I mean, it's a little big. I guess rather it's a little tall. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's go to this. And let's try and figure out what I'm gonna do with this. Actually, let me just real quickly test again. Also, another thing I want to do real quick, third person character. This is probably just gonna take a little bit, but no, viewport, camera. Set to 1500. Let me just see what it looks like at 1000. That's a bit too zoomed in. Okay, maybe more like 1250? Let's try 1250. Oh, I can definitely make that. I kind of like this camera angle better. Hold on. No, I didn't make it. Oh, but I could. Hold on. No, I can't do that. Hold on. Nah, I can't figure it out. Oh, there's a bot. Let me delete him. Okay, so... Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not using the D-pad for anything. When there's like a dial, let's say like there's a dialogue option. There's a gate with like a toll on it, and you gotta pay to open up. Like, do you want to pay $100? And then left on the D-pad would be yes, right on the D-pad would be no. And you have to press once to like select it, and then press it again to confirm it. Oh, I didn't realize that the controller did that on that. Alright, but that does mean that I need to... Oh, wait, hold up. I got in... Sorry, I got an email. Just responding to it. Yada yada Alright, yeah. In here, content, third person, input, let's make, where is it? Begin input. Let's do left or IA left. D-pad. Left D-pad. In parentheses. Yes. You can't have parentheses. Never mind. Alright. I left D-pad. Actually, wait. Hold on. Delete all that. Let's do IA D-pad left. IA D-pad right and IA D-pad down. IA D-pad right, left, right, up and down. IA D-pad up. And IA D-pad down. Also, I just want to check. Hold on. Right trigger, right stick, clicking right stick. D-pad, 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 D-pad. Dash. Oh, that's specific for keyboard. I don't think I'm using that anymore. A left trigger, top face button. I'm not using that anymore. That's just for keyboard. Y button or left face button, right bumper. Or no, bottom face button, right bumper, left face button. Look. I think that was just a default I didn't delete. A left stick, right face button, and left bumper. Okay, so I don't have minus or plus. Let me implement those. Input IA. Let's do inventory and IA pause for minus and plus. IA pause. All right, then let's go back into here and oh boy, I'm gonna have to add a lot more. All right, so let's add one. I'll do pause. Let's start with D-pad left. D-pad left is of course the left D-pad. And then I guess I'll also like U, I guess. Oh no, I don't need any of that. I think just having them there like that is enough. Let's add another one. D-pad right. And then add another one. Why is all of this opening up? And P? And then D pad. What's going on outside? There's something going on outside. Up. Which of course will be up on the D-pad. And then also, why is that open like that? I. And then D-pad down. Which will be, of course, down on the D-pad, but then also O. Alright, then the last two. Inventory will be special. Oh, that's what they're called. Special left. And then also tab. And the last one. Pause. Pause, which will be then, I guess, special right. And then also escape. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh my goodness. Not so much. Let's also compile and save this. Okay, we know that this is gonna be questioned. The first thing I want to do is grab third person character. Okay, actually, well, the first thing I have to do is go in here and create a variable called is in question. I think is a good way to put it. Is in question, and put that in dialog variables. Compile and save. All right, let's do this. Probably in the action graph. I'll put it down under it. IA D-pad left. I'll just grab all of them right here. IA D-pad right. IA D-pad up. IA D-pad down. I'll put pause and unpause. Pause. IA inventory, and then also IA pause. I'll put them all in here. Alright, I'll put these over here. Let's start with so when it's pressed,
How am I gonna do this? You know, I'm just gonna do this right now. Not print. Right. And I'll do it for D-pad right too. Not triggered. Just branch. Not branchy, just branch. And then that. I'll just start it like this. Then what I need to add on interactable is what I need to do is I need to add a new variable called dialogue question. And what that is basically it's going to check which index and this needs to be dialogue question should be an array. This what it's going to do is I'm going to so basically let's say I have 3 questions. Dialogue question. Oh, and let's also add question index and question array. That be a string, and this one needs to be a single. Okay. I'm gonna do real quick is just take all those, set this to -1, and in the question array, I'm gonna add a bunch. I'm gonna put hello. I'm going to ask a question. Are you having fun? Question mark. Okay. You enjoying yourself? Question mark. And final one is like just good. Okay, so our array index 2 and 4 are questions, but 0, 1, 3, and 5 aren't. So 0, 1, 3, and 5 need to be treated like dialogue. But 2 and 4 need to be treated normally. And what dialogue question is has a list, and then all of them are 0 except those two, which are 1. So every time we get a copy. Oh wait, oh, it's like this. At this index. And basically we're checking if this equals 1. Put that in a branch. Alright, there you go. And so, since this question right now has 6, or this dialogue has 6 parts, the first 3 being dialogue, then a question, then dialogue, then question, it'll print false, 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 true, false, true. Or no, false, 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 true. Oh no, false, false, true, false, true, false. My bad. I forgot the order for a second. And what needs to happen is well, the first thing that happens in both of these is that a set is in question. If it's true, you're in a question. If it's false, you're not in a question. There we go. Let's bring this way down. Next is to just basically just copy paste this. I'll do it up here. But it's gonna work like this. These go up. Boom. These move to the side. And we're basically just gonna replace all these with the question counterpart. So instead of dialogue index, it's question index. Display widget. Third person character, dialogue index and dialogue array to be question index and question array. That will also have funny explosion cue. Oh, and then this one, not dialogue index, but question index that gets set to back to -1. -1. And all that fancy stuff. There we go. And these just need to move up here. Or actually, maybe just this one needs to move up here. Alright, then I guess I'm just doing that then. Let's save everything real quick. Move the controller off my lap. Oh, one thing I should also change here. Third person character, which is probably going to be in the event graph. Where is it? Here. You're in dialogue and not in question. Not Boolean. And not in question. And Boolean. You have to be in dialogue, but not... Yeah, there you go. What is it called? Item or dialogue. Item or dialogue. Now that I think about it, I should probably put the D-pad stuff over here, or at least the up and down D-pad stuff. Hold on. Action graph, because it's going to be in the action graph. Copy. Event graph. Paste. This might take a while. Oh, it didn't take too long. Here we go. That over. Down a little bit too. Okay. That's pretty much what I wanted to change. I don't know. Actually, I'll leave that open for a little bit. Okay, so when you're in dialogue, hitting the A button, hitting the end of face buttons won't do anything. That also means that, like, when you go from dialogue to asking a question, you won't accidentally, like, input the wrong thing, you know? Sorry, I was just checking Discord. But yeah, that way you won't accidentally select, like, a yes or no when you're mashing through dialogue. Because you have to use the fixed buttons to get through dialogue, and you use the D-pad to get through questions. So this puts you in a question. That puts you in question mode. That's just in question. I'm just gonna put this here. This is kind of redundant because to be here, you have to. It already sets it there, but just in case, a little, I guess, a little double redundancy, I guess. Because it's also need to do it over here. Wait a minute. Actually, no, this... I could also probably just set it here, too. That is in question. Not in a question if you're doing normal dialogue. I'll do the double redundancy here, too, just because I can. Because knowing my luck, somehow this is going to be necessary somehow. But now that I'm looking at this should go here. Basically, this should happen during this. There. There goes something like this. And then that. Okay, so it does this. Then it checks. That way it's checking after it's updated the question index. After adding it, it checks if the index you're in is asking a question. If it isn't, you just do things as normal. Okay, and then okay, so here, first it checks, are you in a question? Then I need to make a bunch of new variables. All right, are you in a question? New variable. Let me put the controller down for a second. Hello, what's going on? Right, there you go. Is in question. Is picking answer. I'm going to compile and save. Probably shouldn't compile. I probably should just save. But I don't know. This is like acting slow. I don't want it to crash. Yep, saved everything. All right. And let's put this into dialog variables. And then also is picking answer and has picked answer. Then one more. So basically when you get answered a question, it'll be like, do you want to do this? Yes or no. You hit left on the D-pad to select. Oh, I should probably have two of them for yes and no. For like one step for is picking answer yes, is picking answer no. Has picked is picking answer and has picked answer. Yes. Then I'll make that one yes. Yes versions and no versions. Then let's add some more. Has picked answer is picking answer, and then these are the no versions. Picking answer, no. And has picked answer. Boom, put that in dialog variables. Put this in dialog variables. There you go. All right, so let's just start with, first off, let's start by doing that. Move that over a little bit too, just so I can actually see which ones are yes and which ones are no. First off, is this true? If it is, branch and ask, are we picking an answer? If the answer is yes, do this once. If it's not, have another branch that checks if we have picked an answer. If we have sequence that goes there. Hold on, wait. Let me do this a different way. Actually, there we go. If it's true, either way, this is getting reset. Because it means that both of these are false. If this is false, then it gets reset. If or wait, no. Out there. We do once here, and then this false goes to reset this one. That's what it does. Okay, so I've got the message in front of me, the dialog box with the yes or no. I haven't selected anything yet. I click this once to basically set false, false. Wait, no, this is supposed to go in interactable. I put this in the wrong. Whoops. hold on. Let me copy. Paste it. Get a what's it called? Is picking answer? Get is picking answer. Get has picked answer. And that one goes in there. Before I connect that, I also hold on. Then let me go back here. Oh wait, I think it's pretty... Let me delete these. I deleted that, right? Yeah, I can't pick anything. Probably should have also clicked on this. Alright, and then check. Is this true? If it is, then set this to true. Let's put actually both of them in there. I think here's what it's gonna look like. Boom, 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 boom. Let's have this down here. Copy, paste. And then boom, boom. Oh no, not there. What we do is that we have a branch here with is picking answer no. And those go into there. I also have a custom event. It's called not in a question. That resets these to 0 every frame. You're not in a question. In question. Are you in a question? The answer is no. Then get out of the question. Or if you are in a question, don't do this. But if you aren't, get out of the question, bruh. And then I go to the tick graph and add not in question. Okay, let's go back. The event graph, is that where that is? Yeah. Okay, so this is the no and yes versions. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, so if I click on the left, it'll check if I'm in a question. If I am, it'll go through here. It'll check if I've picked an answer. And if I picked left, and if I haven't picked yet, I haven't. So it'll go down here and say, hey, I picked this answer. If I press it again, meaning that this is now true, it goes up here and says, I have picked it and has picked the correct answer. Is now true. Alright, once this finishes up. And then, if you're not in a question, it just sets it all to false. Again, if you're not in a question, it sets it all to false. And then again here, not a question, sets it all to false. And then the same thing happens for true. Alright. There is a tweaker outside my apartment. They are... I don't think the mic's picking it up. That's that. And then let's check this. Alright, let me see here. Let's also just grab is picking answer, or yeah, get is picking answer no, and get has picked answer no. Let's just grab those right now. So this is what happens when we've hit A to get to the question statement. And we're in a question. And basically I'm gonna oh, I got maintenance in. I thought it was the refrigerator, but it's just.
No, this is fine.
It wasn't.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it wasn't. Is it loud like that?
Let's see here. It sounds like when the time cooking is not ended, like when remind like perfect seconds or 10 seconds. Because this thing is blinking, it's not doing it, but turn it on and off. This one I woke up that said, change that. You hear it? There. I want to check out G. But I just want to put this part. This one is not on. Do you know what it says this morning? When it's dry and low, they are delicious. Each bread, cherry bread, green skin, delicious bread. Coming up, so if this one is like something like that, and it touches, we can say maybe one or a short, short cut, short. This one is not really big. I know that. But this one does. And this is so. It's very appreciated. Not only on it, but it has any error codes.
Alright, the maintenance guy is still at it. Alright, so I think what we should do is move all of these back. Then branch. Put this out, and then if this, and then have a sequence resets all those. And then have another branch. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Do once. Another sequence. And then if it's none of these, or wait, do once. And here it is. Okay, let's say hold on, there might be a glitch here. Let's say I select this one. Alright, it says that to that, and then does that once. And it'll keep checking that I've done that. But then or wait, actually, the loop should happen up here. Hold on. Delay. Just checking every frame. 0.0166. Put that up there. We want. Let's move that over here. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Add one of those for all this. And plug all these into here. Oh!
Yep. So the AC is working now. Oh, okay, but very important to maintain this level 72. And in fact, below 70, the parts tends to cross the cover with ice, and then when they melt, condensate, and then enter the sensor, the drain sensor, and have the whole system. Plus, that's because it's recorded somewhere, somehow. When people miss too many hits, put the hits in there. When people just doing this thing, if you go and see the schedule time, you go here. There's something. This is the safety one. But you have to put it on the one. Sometimes it's important that we can it. Sometimes something's so we go down now, now. It's basically a little like recording. That's it. Yeah. You can say that memory. Someone recorded that. Before the run, there's a chance you did record it. So during the day 72, but for some reason at night it's 7 or 6, you know how so right now it's, I mean, if you want to see what you want to record, you can set it. It takes about 10 like 10 minutes. Then you change it and it's back to the reset. Engage one. So around. Whatever below 70, you first invest with things. Yeah. Alright, I think it's stop. Because I didn't get more. Alright, but if not, put your ears version to see that button. Then you can also back the light on that. Oh, you have no lights, huh? What about it? We can check the breakers. There's a I don't. Let me check the you cover. No, I don't think. It's like at this level. Oh, okay. It's a gray color. not working out.
Maybe the light bulb is dead?
Probably it's just the light bulbs. Let's see here. Alright, I'm going route 2. Okay. Right now. Is any other work order?
I think there was one with like when the unit inspector was happening, the guy who came in, looked at the drawing machine and said like, thinks the lint hose is not connection. I think this is that the stuff like metal we did that thing.
Oh, it's a good draw. Oh my god, I cannot do that one today. Oh, are you planning to do washes? I mean, to wash your clothes today?
Not today, in fact.
Because I need help from the other guy and maintenance to drag the thing out and do the connection.
Okay.
For the light bulb,
All right. Thank you.
I'm gonna take this with me because
All right, let me look at this again. I'm back. And then one thing that should happen with, let's see here. I'm also thinking, so all of these have their own do onces. There you go. But so let's say you're selected on this one being true, but then you hit the you have the left D-pad selected, so you're yes, but then you want to switch to no. So then it goes around and it goes down and it switches to no. But it doesn't reset. Then it goes to no. But then if you want to switch back to yes, this isn't reset because it never went to here. Okay, well, first off, I need to take this, just move it up some more. Here's what should happen. My goodness, this needs to move up some more. Okay, so first off, when none of these are true, everything should be reset. Or, well, hold on. That one and this one. That one should be reset, and this one should be reset. This is looking messy. I don't know how to make this look good. Let's do this. Let's have the resets at different points.
That up there, that up there. This. And this. And here's all of these. This can move back to right there. This can go forward more. Or... oh, no, not that one. This one. Alright, let me look at this. First, this goes up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's gonna be probably 2 different price for.
Oh, there you go.
This is all what I got right now.
That's fine.
Pretty similar. They're not so far away from one phone to another. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, trash now. Okay, my friend. See you later. See you later.
Alright, maintenance is all done. I need to have like 4 things fixed. That's all done. I can go back to this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then when these two get selected, they should also go into everything. So I think that one shouldn't go into there. But these two... should go into here. Alright, that was convoluted, but... I'm also going to add another variable called question answer, and we set this to 0. We're gonna set it to 0. It's basically 1 is going to be yes, 2 is going to be no, 0 is going to be nothing. So 0 is the default. Then if the answer is yes, So first off, the answer to this is 0. The answer to this is 1 for yes. The answer to this is 0, and the answer to this is 2 for no. And these go back into here, but these ones keep going. Oh, why did I do that? What I need is this, and also that. Control C, Control V. Then have another one down here. I don't really have a way to test this effectively. I can try this. Give myself all my abilities. Oh, hello. Ask you a question. This didn't work at all. Alright, so what went wrong? Alright, then I think... Oh wait, no. False goes up there, true goes up here. And all those set to is false. Let me try that again. Okay, so the D-pad functionality isn't really working. Let me go into here. Let me add some print strings. I'll only answer left for right now. Print. Pressed. Print string. Time. So it's like the correct time. And then I'll do another one in there for question mode. BP Interactive. Print string. Oh. Question mode. Will this work? Hold up. I'm gonna go over here. Hello? Ask a question. Are you having fun? Wait, what? Yeah, this is the correct time to press it, but it isn't doing anything. Okay, well, first things first. One thing I think needs to change. Let's grab this, put this there. And this along with all of this. And move it. Bring that link over here. Let's just check to see if that works. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. Never mind, hold on. No, I shouldn't go there because you're never going to ask a question from dialogue. There you go, question mode. Alright, so that's working. Sprint. Print. I'll do has picked and is picking. There we go. Alright. Hello? I want to ask a question. Are you having fun? Is picking has picked. Is picking has picked. Yeah, it flip-flops between the two. Is picking has picked. Is picking. Is picking. Is picking. Is picking. Yeah, that works. Okay, so it's not this. This is functioning perfectly fine. I'm gonna delete all this stuff. Started. There you go. Then compile and save. The errors are in BP interactable. The problem is here. Probably something to do with this. Do is no wait, that's not right. Let's just make sure that this is actually working. Print string is picking yes. Print string has picked yes. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm actually selecting those two. Move all these way over here. This down and this down. We'll put that there. Fun. Why is... Wait, why is that working? Hold on. Could be third person character. If can't interact. that. Item or dialogue isn't one of those. Interact initiated. Then you move, that moves to object. Okay. Oh, I see what the problem is. Those back there. A branch. So currently interacting. Currently interacting. In dialogue or is in question. I think, yeah. Boolean. If any of these are true, don't do this. Let's also bump this up to like 6. Alright, let's try that again. Am I randomly shielding? Dude, I have so many problems. Hold on. First off, action graph. I'm doing this somewhere else, so I don't need those there. Yeah, all of those in dialogue. Oh, no, not that one. Guy doesn't seem to be doing anything. Attack and not in dialogue. Let's just do all these, I guess. Actually, what I'll do. I just don't. I think I didn't add it to the. I added it to super. Or no, I didn't add it to super or block. I didn't add to this one either. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, this one never activates because I have tap jump set to off. Let me just check. Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing there. She'll attack, nothing there. Blocking. I guess I'll just have to do it. Branch. False. In dialogue. And then another branch. In dialogue. And then do it up here too, I guess. Has super attack. Not bool. And bool. Actually, while I'm here, why don't I just... There you go. Alright, that's that. Alright, let me check this again. Alright, so first, this all goes down. Alright, here's what I'll do first. Third person blueprint, actually, let's just see there. Third person blueprint. Tick graph. Print. What we're printing is, are we in a question? Let's just make sure this works. Because I don't think I ever really tested if this actually functions. I just assumed it did. And also, once I do that, after I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I really got to go to bed. Yep, so we're not in a question right now, obviously, because we're... Let's check. Is this person a question? No, 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 no. Is printing true 1 out of every 4? Oh, because there's 4 instances of me out right now. So that does work. And we're being set to true. I forget that for all of these, like that guy, this guy, and this guy, every time I have event tick print, these are of course children of that blueprint, so it's doing that every frame too. And I forget. Okay. So it is making it... Oh yeah, I forgot I had a question about activate. So it is making it up here. I'm not gonna bother printing this anymore. I don't think I need to. I guess I'll just add prints here too. Print. is picking no. Okay, I suddenly don't have to go to the bathroom anymore for whatever reason. Print is or has picked no. And then here, a string. None of them. Alright, I'm gonna compile that, and then actually I kind of have to do that. I'm gonna refill this up and go to the bathroom while that's compiling. Oh, it already compiled? Oh, I forgot it's not that one. Alright, well, I'll save it, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Heck. Let's check. I already saved it. Let's check to see which of those is happening. Never mind. Hold on. I don't need this anymore. I know what's happening now. Oh, this is gonna take forever to compile and save, though. I should have done this one before I went to the bathroom. we go. Oops. Hello. None of them? Wait, what do you mean, none of them? Oh, and then it also doesn't go up there. Why is it none of them? Also, since we're all the way over here. This is happening every frame. What's the dialogue widget? That's not this. Why does it randomly change all of these to false? Oh, because I haven't pressed them yet. Of course it starts with none of them. I haven't pressed any of them. Alright, I had to like back up. I had to see it from a larger point of view or something, I don't know. I see the big picture. There we go. Ask a question. Just picking up. Alright, now I'm eternally stuck in that. Yeah, I noticed a couple problems too. Hold on. So wait, why did that happen multiple times? it goes through here, and then it resets it. So it keeps doing it again. Oh, I see, and then it just keeps doing it and doing it and doing it. So this and this. Break this link, break that link, and then move that extension pin and remove that execution pin. Should just be those two. And same here. That should go, and that should go. Because once you've picked them, you don't need to be redoing all this. And then once you've picked one, sequence. Actually, well. Oh, well, if that's happening every... yeah. So I don't think I need to do that. I think that fixes it. And 18 explosions don't happen all at once. That didn't do that properly. Why did that not work? Let me look at it. Set. Oh, sorry, there's an error. Text event graph. Blueprint runtime error. Accessed none node set text. This accessed none set text. Hold on, what if I just skip these steps? What if I just skip through this? And then don't add it there. Hold on. It didn't go through. Yep, and then the runtime error. Access none. Trying to read set text. None set text. Okay, so both of these just didn't exist apparently. Let's put this back. What if I just set it to none so it's not valid anymore, so it just revalidifies? and I can't hit any base button. The bright side, I'm not freaking out anymore. Not that one. I honestly don't need that open anymore. That fixed it. It made it so I could go to the next. Oh wait, this should be up there. This should be up here. Let's try this. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that still there? Good question. Are you having fun? Yes. Okay. So just also put this back just because it'll be convenient if I do. Hmm. Goes through here, and it goes through here because it's not valid. Because it deletes itself. Does this, and it plays the sound, and it ends. And since that question is false, you can hit A to go to the rest of it. Because is it a question is false? Hey, and it sets it to false. And because it's not done yet, it goes through here. Checks if the dialog question equals the question index. Which, or it checks, it gets that, and then it checks, and it's... Oh, it's because it did this. Wait, hold on. Let me turn that off. Oh, I see. needs to happen, which moves it. So it checks, are you having a good time? And then does that. And it checks. So then you're at the OK. And so, see it, you would hit the A button. And it jumps to the next one. It should display it, but it doesn't. What if I do this? Not that one. My bad. This one. There you go. What if I do that? Yeah, fun. Yep. Okay. You enjoyed yourself. Good. Why does it go back here? And I can move and everything. I'm not in dialogue. Why is that one? There you go. It selects. No longer in dialogue. Remove from parent. I'll just real quick. What if I put these over here? Do it on this one too. First, and then let's also fix this. There you go. And then we can do it to these ones too. Why does it go back there? And why didn't it play a sound effect? Or I didn't play a sound effect because it finished. So why is it still on screen? Here's what I can do. Leave interactable. Where's the event tick? On event tick. Print. Dialogue question. No, not that. Question index. There we go. Oh, because there's 3 of them on the screen, so there's 3 different ones. Ask a question. Are you having fun? Yes. Okay. Are you enjoying yourself? Good. So 6. And then it immediately goes back to 1. Also, one thing I could do. Duplicate. Actually, no, don't do that. Delete this. Actually, maybe it would work. I'll try it. Oh, wait, no. It's not that. It's the image I want to duplicate. File, save. Question. Very fun. Okay. Oh, good. That should not be there. I don't need this. Sequence. Let's try this. What I want to do is sequence, branch, if I have question index equals -1. Dialog widget, move from parent. Let's try that. Nope, that didn't solve the problem at all. All right. Compare. Oh, okay. So I can't even do that. This doesn't even work. But move all these over because I know this works now, so I don't need to worry about all this. Hmm. Set question answer to 0? I'm sorry, wait, where is question answer even being used? Oh, I know what that is. Question answer is this stuff. What the actual question is. This sets it to false. So when it goes through here a second time, hold on. Let me try some real quick. Boo up, boo up, boo up. Boo up, boo up. Let's try that. Is that some of the problem? Load. Yes, okay. Maybe trigger. Yes. Nope, that didn't fix the problem at all. Backseating allowed? Maybe. Unreal Engine backseating, I don't know, that's pretty controversial. Ask a question. Are you having fun? Yes. Okay, are you enjoying yourself? Yes. Good. Why does it still show up? What? From parent. What? Oh, I never actually deleted that. There you go. Oh, and then also, that doesn't need to be that anymore. Why isn't that getting deleted? I have an idea. What if before I delete it, I just do this? Where is it? Widget. I already forgot what it's called. What's it called? Remove from parent. What if I do that? Alright. There we go. Then it says okay. Oh. Okay, I think I know how to do this then. No, that's the wrong one. This one. I think that's working. Let me do it here too. Move from parent. And then we go all the way back here. Let me just move this way back. What we're going to do is we're going to have a branch. We're going to get the question index, and if this equals -1, then we can do that, and I'll put this up here. But if this is going to go back way further. But if not, but if that's that, and then that's that, and then that's that, and parent, remove from parent. I almost said free from parent. That ain't right. There we go, and then copy, paste, grab this index. And I can go down there. And there we go. And then does that solve the problem? First, let's check to make sure this works. That did not solve the problem. Hold on, wait. Let's. Hold on. Fun, okay. Sounds good. I just do that. Morning, good afternoon, good night, and then it ends. Then here, hello, question, good. Okay. And then let me go down here, and does this work now? And then this is just a normal item, so it won't give me dialogue. Yep, item. Alright. That works now. Not that one, this one. This can get deleted. Alright, let's put a comment on everything. So, sphere trace detects for player. The text player. Let's move this down a bit, and then also over to the right. Then comment is dialogue. Yeah, that's how you spell dialogue. I'm gonna spell it like this now because that's how I put it in Engine. That's what all my variables are now called. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Third person content, I don't know, third person blueprints, interactable blueprints, interactable children, create a folder, items, folder, dialogue, folder, questions. Let's create child blueprint. So, question, example. Let's put that in questions, move there. And we'll open that up, this up. And then over in this corner here, we'll put them down. Boom, 0, there we go. Okay, and that works all. Oh, I hit the microphone. All nice and dandy. Then let's open this up. The event graph. What I'm going to do is we're going to get. Hold on, I have to open this up. Get question array. Question array. And set oh, I can just change all this now. So let's get all that out there. Save. I'm the new question guy. Here's a question. You like cheese? Very good question. Alright, that's the question array. And set question array to this new default. And then what else do I need? Interactable question answer. Oh, oops. Branch. Get question answer. I keep hitting my microphone. Does this equal 1? Does this equal 2? Oh wait, I can add variables. New question array. I can do question array 01 to a string and make it an array. No, not that. Get it out. Let's. I have to compile first. On the new question guy. Do you like these? And get rid of that guy. And here we go, the new question array guy. Another set question array. If true, set question array the new ones. And then in array 01, yes, and question array 02, or no, 01, no. Yeah, I know that's there, I just need to compile so I can look at these. Let's just have B because you're gonna be blank. So I'll just type out blank. I'll do that here too. Blank. You like cheese? So do I. Alright. Don't like these. That sucks. And then the answer is yes. Let's compile and save. And let me also just check real quick. Yeah, that's yes and no. Okay. I'm the new question guy. Do you like cheese? Yes. Oh, it doesn't update it? Hold on. Sample. Blank. Let me try that. I'm a new question guy. You like cheese? Blank. Huh? Oh, I forget to actually change. What am I doing? VP interactable. I forgot to actually change. What was it? Dialogue question. Log. Question 01. And it's not a string, it's an integer. Set dialogue question. One, two, and this one's a question. So let me try this one without that. I'm the new question guy. You like cheese? And that just ends it. Oh wait, I should probably add dialogue question 01. Yes. Dialogue question 01. No. Set dialogue question. Set dialogue question. Set it to no. 1, 2, 3, and that was that. 2, 3. Come on. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm also gonna do this. Womp womp. That's cool. Then go here. Add another 0. Go here. Add another 0. And that and that. Let me check in case I need to add. Let's see how this works. Okay, that just ends it. Let me try adding blanks in here. Blank. Blank. You like cheese? Blank. That's cool. It didn't switch. could do, right here, just add a short delay. Add a short delay, like 0.016 seconds. It's like a 1-frame delay. So 166 seconds. Actually, let's hold on. Where am I? Let's make sure this actually works first. The switch is over, but it just doesn't change in time. I'm pushing that. You like cheese? You like cheese? So do I. That's cool. Blank. You like cheese? So do I. Oh, I see the problem there. Blank. You don't like cheese? That sucks. Womp womp. Okay, there you go. And then, question example. There you go. Sets it back to default. Let's try that. Let's try that now. I'm the new question guy. Do you like cheese? You like cheese? So do I. That's cool. Alright, that can move around. I'm the new question guy. You like cheese? You don't like cheese? That sucks. Womp womp. I think dialogue's fixed now. And then I did all that. Then if I go back here. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. And if I ask this guy, hello, I'm going to ask a question. You having fun? Oh, yeah, okay. You enjoy yourself? Yep, that's good. Dialogue works now! I'm going to say that's a big success for dialogue. Oh, actually, wait, I still have to add the actual, like, UI for yes and no. Alright, add interactable objects. Did that. Add a dialogue system. Oh, I also haven't added free roam script. You know, I'll just add an extra thing onto it. All that's left is to add UI for yes and no. Put those in. Yes, and I do I for yes and no options. Oh, there we go. Then I guess next time I'm on, I'll add the free roam script. Probably add the free roam script. The free roam script is probably actually going to be way easier because there's no back and forth. Well, there is a back and forth, but it's only between the... I think I know what I'll do with the free roam script. Anyway, I'm probably just going to stream now.